at stake is significant. A victory today to cement for themselves a place in the promotion match. The action is live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Now with Henry. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a weighted pass. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. And he's won the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Now with Henry. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Can he find the right pass? And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Hassan. Looking move this. Duarte. Well, this could really help the cause. Is this the moment? Kicked it out and cleared it away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Hello? Was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
He fancies it. A tremendous block. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Very effective pass. The flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, a bit of an forced error, and it's going to be a throw. Who can he pick out? Corner awarded. And over it comes. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Hassan. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Flow. Lee. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Duarte. And the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Into the box it goes. Just wanted to get it out of there. And no way through. Opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Bakker. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be threatening. Still a chance. Nice looking move this. It was on its way in.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Could be dangerous. And it might be a strong hand on the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Able to skip past his man. Shot attempts it, and the keeper was there. She did her job. They're going for the short one. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. It's a corner. A decisive punch by the keeper. Corner once more. They fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Effective challenge.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. Can they cover up? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. She has options. Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Could still be dangerous. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Has eyes for goal! And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. They're trying to get right into his face. Just knocked it out of there. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And did just enough defensively. Struggled to get it away properly. Good idea. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
It's a short corner. And the cross smuggled away. Electing to cross into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Reading it well. We saw the situation developing. A chance maybe from the wide position. Did well to clear it away. And playing it through. Terrific block there. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, danger here. Well, that ball looks promising. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Here's Lee. For them. It's opened up for him, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! This looks promising. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. nicely over the top. Danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Hassan. And Lee. And now they have the ball back. Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. It's a neat move. Takes on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. And a useful cross. Can he compose himself? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Going short. The delivery towards the back post. Can they put it away? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, they were probably the...
The prize today is considerable. Win the game and make it through to the promotion match. A big test of every player's character. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
What a goal it was!
Just look at this again, because it's a great piece of skill. He uses the outside of his foot to hit it so cleanly. What a fantastic free kick.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Crossing possibilities. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to beat on. Silva. Not the pass he had in mind. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Good-looking cross. And pushed away to safety. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, options are plenty. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, captured it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Moreira. And Moreira on the ball. And that's an important intervention. Looking position, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Superbly read and executed. Brito. And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing her class there, she gets her angles absolutely spot on.
Not away completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Has awarded a corner following that touch. Take it short. How about the short corner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And they use it to their advantage. Cutting the ball back. And it's gone in! The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. What a magnificent pass. And effectively carried away by the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. It wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, they've lost possession of the ball, and the emphasis is on creativity. Timely intervention. Oh, nice ball. And a long way out. Well, it ended ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They've lost it. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. In terms of what the keeper had to do. Pressure applied. This could spell trouble with the referee having already shown the yellow card. And his race is run.
Yeah, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
Oh, this looks useful. The danger is averted. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. He'll take this on. Wasn't the best of free kicks. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Later to the box. Really good header. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Akpan. Trying to open up the defence. Excellent block. Now can they counter clinically? For everyone at the football club, this first promotion match represents a gilt-edged opportunity, and one they certainly don't want to see go a-begging. Can they make the occasion count? Stay tuned for all the live action next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a penalty awarded, spot kick coming up. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And very deftly cut out. Might work out. And nearly the idea. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Extend their lead. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. I didn't see that coming. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Played into the centre. That's the clearance that was called for. Making considerable progress with the ball. No disappointing end to the move. Doskov. Promising pass. And the danger cleared. Let's see if something comes of this. Really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Direct ball into the box. Not the best clearance. Precise to shoot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blocked, misfiring with the header. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could play it in. Great defending. Crossed in there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It's Smith. Danger averted. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Siam. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tremendous ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Siam. Oh, moving in nicely. Superbly read and executed. Decent looking pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be threatening. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Creative look about this. Surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway at 3-1. Fujiwara. High quality defending. Could be troublesome. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Playing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a throw in here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger still on. And a time for composure on the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nicholson. She has teammates around her. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Going well. And he takes on the shot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Has to clear his lines. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. That's very effective. Good high pressing. He has teammates around him. A really good pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. Well, no danger now. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And a chance to whip it in here. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's looking promising. Great opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Doskov. The cross is on. Decent position. Alert defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cleared away comprehensively. In position. Foiling his opponent completely. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Pressing like that will help the cause. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Fed over towards the back post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Doskov. Crossing possibilities. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a scoreline we've seen all that often. 5-3. Tiam. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a good-looking pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well read to ease the pressure. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Concession of a corner here. Well, he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. And still dangerous. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. To go. Tiam. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And they're offside, unfortunately. A really good pass. A glorious chance. Well, when you're trailing by a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Feeding it through. That was going in. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Giving the ball away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Chance to cross. And the throw-in forthcoming. That will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
A new record holder, the all-time top scorer for the club. But we know this professional well enough to know there'll be no let-up today. In the mood for even more. The action is live next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Corner awarded. Good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Great movement. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. This could square the game. It wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. Really getting stuck in defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Back out. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Went in strongly, decisively. The attack looks promising. Shaheen. Ball played nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, showing really good width here. And still looking for space. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. Superbly read and executed. Pogba. An attack full of promise. Genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it has come to nothing. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Alert defending. Julian. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
As you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Yamada. It might be on for them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good strike! keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Doskov. It's a neat move. Great opportunity. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I also like the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
He's given us away. Julian. Teammates available. What to like about that pass? It's looking promising. Oh, the keeper made a good routine. It was anything but. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Julian. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Thumped clear. Beautiful pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. delivery and a no-nonsense clearance. He has time to play it over. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it's a poor tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Will it happen for them? And space to cross it. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And the ball's gone. 20 minutes remaining. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Fighting strongly to win the ball. But he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And swept out of there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Untidy in possession. What a perfect ball now. How about this? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Smooth in possession. Might work out. Oh, that's splendid play. That was going in. Taken short. What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And will the cross work out for them? And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. Can he take the chance? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they have possession again. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
A team full of vim and vigour, as evidenced by 3 consecutive victories. The form curve favours them, and they'll certainly want a 4th in a row today. The action is live. Next. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, 3 wins in a row tells you everything. They're creative, they're dynamic, and they're hard to beat. I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Bakker. Dinamo with the ball once more. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. Really bright-looking attack. And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Room to roam for Dinamo. Erdogan. Dembele on the ball. Released it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Dinamo. Distributing it well. Lost possession. Dinamo in a position of menace. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And he whips it in. Cleared away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It looks promising. It's got to be! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Nice looking move, this. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nice looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pogba. It's not a bad ball. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And winning it back. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And reading it absolutely superbly. Baba. Dembele on the ball. Moore. Doskov. Now he must favour the cross. He's knocked it out of there. Space for Dinamo out wide. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Closing down well. Defenders having to cover up. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Baba on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Promising pass. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Sliding in and winning the ball. Might lead to a chance. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Erdogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A bit sloppy in possession. Dinamo moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pogba. And he takes it away. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Could cross it in here. Angles it back. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goal
Yes, Derek, you have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Good distribution. And nicely over the top. Unable to keep the ball. It is to be a throw-in. Well, gifting away possession. Good visualisation and execution. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dinamo looking creative and purposeful. And clears the danger. Dembele on the ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, great vision. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's a really good run. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That will be a goal kick. What a pass that lacks quality. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. He's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking pass. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Baba on the ball. What can Dinamo do from this position? And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Terrific save. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he like that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, as those stats tell us, Dinamo have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Decent looking pass. He's got to score! Oh! moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And his race is run.
Well, he just lost his discipline there. That's a really poor challenge. He should have been taken off much earlier.
Good-looking move. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Slipshod passing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it! This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. That is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned. They know it won't be easy, but it comes down to this. Win the game and book for themselves a place in the promotion match. The players are well and truly up for it. Next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it will, well, good save. Excellent header. Able to deal with the threat. And a good take under duress there. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And a long way out. Well, there was impending danger, but he's atoned for the error.
Well, he's made up for what was a really big error there. He's a lucky boy.
Regained possession. And Christensen. Determined defending. A real opening now. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Showing fine vision. And playing it through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. It's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Pogba. Back out. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yilmaz. Benzema. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Crossing possibilities. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. This is Müller. Let's see about the cross. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. What can they produce on the flank? A long way out here. Oh, the post denied him. A tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. And the pass not finding its target. This looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to close down the shot. Really dainty defending. And deflected beyond the byline to a corner goal. Still possibilities. He clears the danger.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe the goal is coming here.
That's a good-looking ball. Benzema! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Pogba. Giving it away. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. There's still danger here. And dealt with it nicely.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And the penalty has been given here. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
In it goes! Calmly converted! Underway again here on the back-to-back leveller. Back here. Pogba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Escobar with it. Brito. And a no-nonsense clearance. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And the perfect position to read it. Dangerous looking through ball. Has eyes for goal. Effectively carried away by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. Topa. Plenty of support here. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Shin. Escobar with it. Yilmaz. Benzema. Akpan. It looks promising. And the ruling is offside here. Perfect tackle. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Pogba. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Akpan. Muda. Topa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that one has promise. Danger averted for now. Marks for that pass. Oh, nice ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Chance to put them in front. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Beautiful pass. Could still be dangerous. Oh, surely! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and he probably deserved the goal.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Moving into the advanced position. And a very good challenge. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Brito. And he's hit it with authority. the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ready to fire. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. And there to intervene. A chance for him on the flank. Cross blocked. Under real pressure here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Cleared away. They might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's a good pass. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. On to Benzema. The perfect position to read it. It's a good-looking ball, and defensive play to be applauded. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught him absolutely perfectly! The current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, the threat is there. It's a fierce effort. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it, he couldn't hit that any better.
There's Escobar. Now with Mendes. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the mid...
For everyone at the football club, this first promotion match represents a gilt-edged opportunity, and one they certainly don't want to see go a-begging. Can they make the occasion count? We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, sitting alongside me. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Could be threatening. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. For you. You. He's broken free. Sound piece of goalkeeping. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? Able to get the body in the way. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Going for the chip. Well, I must say, a really nice looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Gifting away possession. And on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Blanchard. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, super piece of play. He has time to play it over. Alert defending. A good-looking pass. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
For you. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? Knocked away by the keeper. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And the throw in then. On to Moore. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is it going to be? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. And short it is. Firing it towards goal. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Ryu. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. So many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ryu. Delightful pass. You're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can they take the lead? A tremendous block. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Possibilities here. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. Options in the middle. Under real pressure here. Nicely blocked. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. That's his hand to keep it out of the net.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there's the delivery. Not the greatest header, but astute defending. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Continues his run. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ryu. Snuffing out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Tidy defensive play. Crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Ryu. Good tackle. That's a good ball. Ryu. A space here on the flank. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He'll try his luck here. He deserves credit for getting the touch on the ball. couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And the ball's gone. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. Cleared away. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
He could pick out a teammate. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? He had to react and did. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could be dangerous. He's got a hand on the ball. Blanchard. No space for them here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Pogba. Promising possession, this. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Khan, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And options in the centre. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Ryu. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Great defending. Decent-looking pass. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And over it comes. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? There was impending danger, but good defending. On the attack in the closing phase. And fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Well, that's an interesting pass. Still could put it away. A wonderful intervention. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. This could be it! And there she is with such an important save, and they're still alive.
Yes, he's produced a great save there, but are the team good enough to go and get that equaliser? I'm not sure they are.
Angles it back. This looks interesting. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They're still pressing for a goal here.
Second yellow card, Stuart.
I'd have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
Could be troublesome. Another draw problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control.
It is a game of massive significance for them. A victory here, and they will qualify for the promotion match. A day to get everything 100% spot on. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. What a game we have in store here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Football. Nothing there to tidy up. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, he's lost it. Creative look about this. A disappointing end to the move. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And can they be creative from here? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Abdul Rahman. Oh, great vision. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. And the danger's still on. A tremendous block. This looks interesting. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's a good ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Moore with it. And a tidy tackle. Oh, great defending. Kane.
Well, the host had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
It should be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Miscontrolling the ball, and a goal kick to come. Now, options are plenty. Really vital interception here. Now, a decent position. It's right the middle, and so it's going. Abdul Rahman. This looks promising. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a lovely ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. He's going to be disappointed with that pass. Confident clearance. Oh, nice ball. And danger averted. Well read. Khan. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Duron. Kane. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be troublesome. Chance to equalise. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Now, what can they do from here? Good looking cross. Can he finish here? A chance perhaps. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the body, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
A very good tackle. Decisive pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again at 2-all. Khan. Read it well. A really good pass. Nicely cut out. Brito. Teixeira. Here's Moore. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, good looking run. Promising possession, this. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel at the moment.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
That's a good ball. Duarte. Could be threatening. A routine save. Teixeira. He's managed to lose his marker. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Teammates in the middle. It was an important piece of defending. Well, they couldn't keep it. As eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Effective challenge. Can he get into this? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Successfully cut out. And threading it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, Well, here it is again, and just look how he creates this chance. That's so inventive, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Bamba. He takes it away. Can he find the net? Reading it well. Great work defensively, but still the chance. Another block. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. 10 minutes left for play. Moore with it. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And having a goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. And hit with ferocity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Cutting infield here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
A truly magnificent start. It comes down to this. Can they stamp their ticket today for the much-coveted promotion match? They have it within their power. A victory is what they're looking for. We'll have all the action for you next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the hope is they'll be able to move on from here to a promotion match place. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, it's certainly in their hands. If they win here, a promotion match will be theirs. They just need to put in a good performance. It won't be easy, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific block there. Real chance. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. On the ball, Teixeira. Well, did well to win the ball back. So a throw in here. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Could go ahead. Can they stop it going in? And she gobbles up the second opportunity. She deserves all the plaudits going. And there to intervene. It is to be a throw-in. It's a weighted pass. There to win it back. Trying to open the mark. Can he finish? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and the chip requires such good technique. That's a brilliant bit of skill. What a goal.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, he fancies his chances. And nicely batted away. Adam. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. They've regained possession. Jude. Big chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Quite the shift to win the ball back. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, great attacking play. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Long way out. And that was a free kick. It's with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And Ribeiro has it. And in the right position to read it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that is offside. And now their turn to have the ball. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man. Delivering it into the box. And able to get a body in the way. Possibilities in the centre. And the danger is averted. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Tremendous block. Is it going to be? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possibilities here. A tiny challenge. In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Superb block. And the pass not finding its target. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. On the ball to Teixeira. Promising possession, this. Pulls it back. Terrific save. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This looks interesting. Joy. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. Well, that one has promise. It wasn't a great pass, was it? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, fancy footwork. Keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? And quick thinking defensively. It's with Ribeiro. Who can he pick out? Body on the line. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And won the ball, apparently. Khan. Delightful pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. High-quality defending. Khan. And the perfect position to read it. Adam. On to Barbosa. Cutting it out. And as a play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Here's Moore. Khan. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Threading it through. Showing ambition. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Possession changing hands. Good through ball. Be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, good save. They take it short. And having a goal! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Too much elevation in terms of the shot. It's with Bamba. And providing width. A wonderful intervention. Joy. Back here. There to take it away. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He's got to score! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Teixeira. Brito. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the goal kick is the outcome. And just 5 minutes remaining. Moving forward effectively. Crossing opportunity. Good tackle. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. the referee going to do next? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? It's a short corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plays it back and pushed away to safety. What I think it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. And deciding to go short with this one. Decided to come in from the flank. Magnificent defending. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the story here, two teams looking for upward mobility in the league. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it's fair to say they're in danger of being relegated. That's how bad they've been. But if they perform at their best, they can win this one today.
And the danger is averted. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but timely defending when it mattered. Goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Taken short. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the corner's been given. Played short. Teammates in the middle. And just wide of opponent.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Plenty of room in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. They did have the ball, but not anymore. Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the threat is there. And foiled only by the crossbar. And clears his lines.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bamba. Well, this could really help the cause. Has a go. Just couldn't get it through. They'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, will they do it from here? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And he's taken it away. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A deft clearance. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Here's Christensen. Well, he's lost it. And back with Ribeiro. An important interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? to pay attention defensively. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Passing it accurately. Possession one. Jali. And he's won the ball. Brito. Abidal. Good ball over the top. Could be threatening. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Now Teixeira. And Bamba with it. Well read to win possession back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And options in the centre. Not away completely. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And taken short. And veering in. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And that is offside. Oh, he's given us away. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. Lots of power from close range. He might be regretting that now. perfect tackle. And providing width. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Khan. So half an hour remaining. Oh, they've lost it. Khan. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Abidal. Snuffing out the danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dangerous looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. Promising possession, this. Can he finish this? With a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointing. 20 minutes remaining. Can they make one of these passes count? It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Just cutting off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Bamba. And collected tidily. He has plenty to think about. And the pass, a good one. It might be. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. No real difficulty keeping the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the ruling is offside here. Rivero on the ball. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Bamba. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. There to intercept. An attack full of promise. 2 minutes of stoppage time here. That's a good-looking pass. Genuine chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense...
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and this makes it look even worse, doesn't it? What's he thinking about there?
The final whistle, and there's no escaping it now. Relegation will be in their immediate future.
Well, the result was no big surprise, was it? They just didn't have enough quality in the team.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable calls. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Creative look about this. Could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. And back with Alvarez now. Couldn't keep the ball. Players waiting in the centre. The referee has given a corner. They take it short. They had to react, and did. Alvarez. Yildiz. Could go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Players waiting in the middle and putting paid to the danger. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. They have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Clean challenge. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they square the game? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Tidy in possession. Released it nicely. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Exploiting the wide area. Crossed in there. Attending to his defensive chores. Who can he play it to? Offside the decision. Failed to keep hold of it. Abbott. Rodriguez. Oh, good vision. Flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Comes to nothing in the end. So the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And back with Alvarez now. Well, they have it again. It looks promising. To turn the ball away, and teammates to play it to.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more than threat at the other end.
This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Fine teamwork to win it back. A glorious chance. And he's got it scored to level us again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Alvarez. A chance maybe from the wide position. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Febvre. Play here. Intense pressure. There to take it away. And support available. A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Body in the way. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Diaby. No space if he goes inside. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
A really good pass. Snuffing out the danger. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can someone get on the end of it? A bit short with the clearance. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. This could finish it! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And thwarted there, following the cross. Has eyes for goal. And she's kept it out. Cleared away. Well, they've given him too much space. And he's through here. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Bernard. Cow. And teammates around him. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Corner far too close to the goalkeeper. looking play as she tries to get them onto the front foot. They took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
A lot of space to attack. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Peltier. Decent position. Well, good run and good ball control. In position. Still be able to do a bit of damage. Foiling his opponent completely. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Now can they make something happen? Trying her luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
It's a run-of-the-mill that saves go. This is looking threatening. Giving them a different option by moving in field. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Liang. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Promising pass. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Stone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice ball over the top to chase. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Stone. It's a neat move. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, did well to win the ball back. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. 3 goals without reply. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Lim. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tan. Well, giving the ball away. And threading it through. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And they've given him too much space. Timely defending when it mattered. Oh, breezing past him. And the cut back. Oh, blocked it! Ibrahim. Goal kick is the outcome. Teammates available. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Closed down straight away. This looks promising. Quick thinking defensively. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Live coverage next on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Now, what can they do from here? Options in the middle. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
This looks more than decent. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, what an opportunity. Tremendous block. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's looking promising. He's got to score! And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Just a matter of thumping it away. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. That's a good-looking shot. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
It took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Could be troublesome. With a great clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yilmaz. Top-class defending. Chance to finish. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Gives it a go. On the ball from the keeper. But it needs to be careful here. And options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And given away. And He takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, that will be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. I think most defenders would expect to be put halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, this looks useful. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. Great block. Can he find the net? In position. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Teammates available. This could be troublesome. He might profit from here, you know. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Determined defending. Good ball over the top. He favours the inside route. Teammate in support. It could be up for grabs. And in! At the second time of asking, just what was required. Shaheen. Played the pass well. Individual brilliance. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Look as though they want to make this move count. Great opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Pelletier.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
From long range. Oh, powerful effort. Close. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession lost. Plenty of support here. It's a weighted pass. Timely intervention. Oh, they've lost it. So a throw in here. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Chance to play it in. The challenge that was required. Chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they hoped. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he's in. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Couldn't grab hold of it. And problem solved for now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he get the level? And a goal to square the game into the safe stuff.
again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Losing possession. Connor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Creative look about this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Crossing possibilities. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And space here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Angles it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now, who can he pick out? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be threatening. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, that's a fine pass. And giving them too much space on the flank. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might work out. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. A decent delivery. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Keita! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. 2. That's a nice looking ball. Wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. They give it back possession easily. Could be dangerous. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He's in with a chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Plenty of support here. Didn't go to plan in the end. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Losing possession. Demir. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Would have looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. This looks promising. Oh, surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Genuine chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet! They've lost possession of the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have a go here! Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
There's 10 minutes remaining here. Well-timed tackle. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, now it really is threatening to go pear-shaped for them on the back of that, Stuart.
Well, that completes a terrible day for them. What was he thinking there?
And quick thinking defensively. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, he'll take us on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's a very good parry. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Good idea. Offside, unfortunately. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Went in strongly, decisively. And on the ball, Michel. Ricky. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. That wasn't a taxing zone. Working so hard to win back possession. Ricky. That's a good looking shot. Keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. That's really good and effective physical play. Not great distribution from the keeper. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Costa with it. Ricky. Straight forward for the keeper. Ricky. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kajmarek. Good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It's with G. There we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Is offside.
And he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive. Work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? And a quick counter-attack could be on. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
It looks promising. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Particularly good corner there. Decisive pass. And he could cash in. Must be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Untidy on the ball. The ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, they've lost it. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. Retaining possession proving difficult. Just 10 minutes remaining here. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It's time to play it over. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a